Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, November 6, 2024. At this time, I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, again, November 6, 2024. Got 13 races on the card tonight. Post time coming up in just 28 minutes at 6 p.m. Currently 60 degrees. Can't argue with the temperature, even though it's dark already and we haven't even started. But the track is fast. And we have a few driver changes and a scratch on tonight's 13 race card. If you turn to the first race, first half of the double, start of the pick 5. Number 2, Little Mary. Make the driver, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald is going to drive number 2, Little Mary, in race 1. Second race, number 3, Farmer, Who's My Daddy. Make the driver, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald's going to drive 3, Farmer, Who's My Daddy, in race 2. The next change comes all the way in race 11. Race 11, take the Lasix off. 7, flip the script. Flip the script will not race with Lasix here tonight, as she hasn't been in race 11. And her final couple of changes, 13th race, number 5, Oporto, Hanover, waiting on a driver. Driver to be announced on 5, Oporto, Hanover, race number 13. Also in race 13 tonight, number 9, Little Black Jess has been scratched sick. Scratch sick, number 9, Little Black Jess in race 13. Again, race 13, Jackpot Super High 5 carried over tonight, $180.16. For those that are in the clubhouse, of course, our specialty drink, the Armored Car Tea, Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur, Peach Iced Tea, Orange Juice, stirred and stir over ice. $1 from every drink purchase will support cutting-edge immunotherapy research at our main sponsor, Roswell Park. If you don't want the drink, but you'd still like to donate, scan the QR code on the bottom of the page, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. On Wednesday nights, we do have the Match Play Free Play Fan Finale Frenzy. I always get that mixed up with all those F's. But anyway, from 8:30 p.m. till the last race, which is the 13th here tonight, you can take a look at the 13th and final if you like anything. Wink, wink, the Jackpot Super High 5. $25 on any wager in the 13th and final tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Early Bird Daily Double till 5:50 p.m. here tonight. Give us 10 on the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Also on Wednesdays, our favorite, the Stay and Play, fan favorite, I know the fans like it, Stay and Play. Get to win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday. $25 free play for you and a guest. A $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. How do you do such a thing? Well, write your name on a non-winning ticket from Batavia Downs worth at least a minimum of $1. In the Park Place box downstairs, there's a box upstairs at ITW as well. After the 12th race, we'll mix the names together and we'll draw a name. Once your name is called, you'll have 10 minutes to respond. That's a Stay and Play. We do that every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeve, and we welcome you on this first Wednesday of November, November the 6th, 2024. Of course, just like I said Saturday night, and soak up that daylight while you could, because as of Sunday, we rolled back, which means everything goes an hour back. Yes, it gets daylight a little bit earlier, but it also gets dark a lot earlier. And before we even got started tonight, it was dark. So when I say good evening now, I kind of mean it in the darkness here on this November evening. But anyway, it is nice. It's 60 degrees. We get a little bit of rain here earlier in the day. It looks like you guys got later rain than an area where I was at my day job. But the track is rated fast for now, and we'll see what happens with tonight's 13 race program. Let's dial it back to Saturday. Speaking of dialing back, Saturday night we had 12 races on the card Saturday night. An excellent 12 race card, by the way. And we had a couple of trainers that stood out, and we had a couple of drivers that stood out. Our two trainers, well, like I always say, you can't beat perfection. Two trainers brought two horses, and they won them both. That's rare. Now, to get one trainer to do that's rare enough, but to get two on the same night, and it actually happened. And Ryan Hall, he won a couple, so congratulations to Ryan. And also Mike Dieters, 2 for 2. And I think he did his back-to-back. Mia Culpa and Miragon went back-to-back in races 6 and 7, I believe it was Saturday night. So congratulations to both Ryan and Mike on being our trainers of the night. Drivers of the night, we had 2 as well, and for different reasons. We had Drew Monty, of course, had the most wins. He had 3 wins, so that automatically gets you at least a piece of the pie. Only 9 starts after a late scratch in the last race. He ended up with 3 winners and just a 4th, so he kind of left a window open. Well, Kyle Cummings peeked through that window and said, "Hello, I'll take half a star." He had 7 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and a 3rd. So 5 of his 7 land in the top 3, and I thought that was the most consistent of the rest of our drivers, so gave Kyle Cummings a half a star as well. So Drew Monty and Kyle Cummings, congratulations. And then with our horses, well, the Downtown Bus was our even money favorite, our best bet of the night, won by 2 lengths. 2 lengths is all it took for the Downtown Bus. And in the meantime, he won over $700,000 in lifetime earnings. The bus has definitely been around the block and earned a couple of coins along the way. $700,000, that's a lot for an overnight horse. Congratulations to the Downtown Bus and his connections. Race 4, the very next race was our live long shot. That seems to happen quite a bit here. Best bet, live long shot almost go hand in hand. Well, in race 4, Major Authority got into a late race scrum down the stretch at 18-1. He paid $38.80 to win for trainer Chris Nadel and driver Sean McDonough. So congratulations to Major Authority and his crew. And then we go to race 7, our pacer of the night. It was Miragon, one of Mike Dieter's horses. Won the Open after jumping up 3 classes. Now, it ain't the first time he's done that. He had one that won the Open, come up through, I think, Vulcan Star. Yes, Vulcan Star. Won that Nowers at 5,500. Then he jumped up to the Open and got a win. But he did it from an inside post. And this one didn't get that much luck. He got outside, I think he was like post 6. But he still got the job done. And Sean McDonough again drove for Mike Dieters on that one as well. And the horse has 28 starts with 8 wins this year, over $57,000 in the bank. And that's how we become our pacer of the night. And Dugga-Dugga-Doo would be our trotter of the night. In the very next race, race 8, the Open Trot. Now, he jumped up a couple of classes, or actually just one class. I think he was in Hours 8,200 at last start. And he won that, and he come back and won the Open. So just one class. But still, he won the Open for the first time. It was his first Open win, and it won't be his last, I can tell you that. We're going to see him with a couple other youngsters that we've been talking about, and even Power and Grace, not so young, but probably one of our leading trotters in Western New York. There's going to be a lot of great battles for the rest of this season, and if they all come back in 2025 to join us, I think we're going to see a lot of great Open trots. And Dougie got a nice win there, and he did it a lifetime best. Now, the other night when we were here, it dipped down to the 30s, and by race 8, I would guess it was probably maybe 38, 37 degrees. It wasn't very warm. And he went a new lifetime mark, 157 and 1 in the process of that win. So congratulations to his connections. Now let's take a look at the pick 5 here tonight. Well, the pick 5 starts a new slate. I seem like a broken record, but in fact, we have a carryover. I'll let you know. It happens very periodically, but yeah, we're starting with a clean slate on the pick 5. You guys nailed them pretty good Me, I'm not so good, but once in a while I get lucky. See if we can get lucky tonight. I got 3 going in the first race. And if you look at me and Hot Picks, we both agree. And number the 3 that I've got, number 1, Dancing Lisa, has danced her way to the rail here tonight, looking for 8th win of the season. Okay. Kyle Cummings driving for Casey Russo at 5-2. Number 3, Ashley's Delight, who I liked last week, went on the rail 5th and then moved her way up in the outside the second half, and they come a big back half. She ended up 4th, a beaten favorite. She only missed a length and a half. I think she can make that up tonight. Kyle Swift, or actually Dave McKnight, the 3rd, driving for Cassie Johnson, looking at the wrong horse. Anyway, odds of 6-1, not bad. And then we got the even money favorite, of course, the 4, Manasquan Beach. Now Kyle Swift driving for Ryan Swift. This one was racing against higher companies a couple starts back. See if this one can't be a part of the pick 5 as well. So we'll go 1, 3, 4 in the opener. In the second race, just going to go 2 deep in here. I like 1, I Am Princess Gemma. Went back to Team Blue last week. Didn't get away from the second tier like she wanted. Got away 6th. Had to go 3 wide down the backside. Still ended up 2nd in the mile. She raced good. Let's see what she can do off the rail tonight. Drew Monty going to drive for Sean McDonough tonight. And then we got the 4, the Stunning Nun. Now, the Stunning Nun is raced against higher conditions, both at Tioga and Batavia. Down on this now is a 2,500 for the second start in a row. Did get on the board from post 6, but now gets an easier post 4. She likes to fly down this stretch. Kyle Swift will drive for Mike Dieters here tonight. So we'll go 1-4 in the second. In the third race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1, Title Shark. Joe Cintano Jr., Maggie Cintano. Anytime this guy's got the rail, you got to put him in. He is tough as nails off the rail, looking for his 7th win of the season. 2, Daylight Rush. Dipped down in hours at 12:50 last week. Oh, he's a beaten favorite, but he only lost by a quarter of a length. I know he goes back to up optional 8s, but he ain't afraid of this class. You look at some of the classes, Open 2, now we're 7,500. This is now we're at 2,500. It's not going to scare him off. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Cassie Johnson. He's looking for win number 7 as well. And then you got the 7, speaking of 7s, Colony Hanover. A newcomer for Gary Murner. A little light in the win column, so let's come to Western New York and see what he can do here. And we know Gary's had pretty good luck here. He went 2 for 2 the last time he was here, actually. Drew Monty will drive for Gary here tonight. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 7 in the third. In the fourth race, I'm going to go two deep in here, like 2, Summer Lovin'. She's been racing against the boys as of late. Now comes back against the girls. Now is a 2,500. Gets the inside post. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. She's only got the 1 win this year, and it was in her debut in Western New York over at Buffalo, where she won a lifetime mark 154-2. That seems like ages ago. But boy, if she could dig back into that kind of an effort, she could really put a hurting on this field. And then you got the 5, Pop the Bubbly. Miss Consistent here. She's, 20 of 36 on the board with 7 wins. Chris Petrelli, Kyle Swift. I think we've heard that combination a time or two at the track. So we'll go 2-5 in the fourth. And then we go to the fifth. I'm just going to go 2 deep in here, like the 2, True That. Got really hot there back at the September, early October. She won 3 in a row, sliding up the class ladder. And now she's back in this optional 12 for her 2nd week in a row. Draws a better post from 5 to 2. She was 3rd the last time she had post 5. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Then we got the 4, Lorraine Smoke. Let's take a look at why I like Lorraine. 6 and 2. Into that final turn. And now looking her right in the eye, Lorraine Smoke. Rumored the favorite. Seems like a long way to home. And he got Chipper Daisy. Swing up 3 wide. Delightful Summer. They turn for the wire. Lorraine Smoke in the center. Rumored's had enough. Far outside, Chipper Daisy. Beckwith at it again. This time, Lorraine Smoke. Lorraine Smoke in front. Chipper Daisy tight for 3rd, 157. Well, she debuted for Petrelli last week and got the nice one out of post 7. Of course, the front end speed helped. She took care of some tired horses at the end. But now she gets Joe Cintano Jr. the bike for Chris tonight. So I'm going to go 2-4 in that last division. Who do you like in the pick 5? Got about 15 minutes to get that in. If you like the early bird daily double and you like playing it, you got about 5 minutes to do that. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. It happens every night here at the track. And then the match play, free play frenzy finale. That starts at 8:30 tonight. Goes from 8:30 all the way up until the post time of our 13th and final. Give us $25 in that 13th and final. The Jackpot Super High Five could use $25 in it. The carryover tonight is only $180.16. So if we want to pump that up, this is a good night to do it because our match play free play focuses on that 13th and final. give us $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And then also the stay and play. Put your legible names on the tickets that you've lost here at the Downs that worth at least $1. Put them in the downstairs box park place upstairs at ITW. After the 12th, we will draw for the stay and play. We do that every Wednesday here at the Downs. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody watching, whether it be in the clubhouse, the grandstand, home, apron, wherever. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Like to welcome to the track tonight Ecolab. Ecolab is here tonight. We welcome them. Hope they're having a great night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And race 4, we'll see Ecolab down front here in race 4. Hopefully to come get their picture taken with the winner of race 4 here tonight. Welcome Ecolab to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 60 degrees track is fast. Got a couple of driver changes, one to be announced, but we do have 2 filled in. We have a scratch. In the first race, first half of the early double, start of our pick 5 tonight, number 2, Little Mary, make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald's going to drive the 2, Little Mary, in race 1. Second race, second half of the early double, second leg of our pick 5, number 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy, make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald's going to drive 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy, in race 2. Next change doesn't come until race 11. Race 11, the 7, Flip the Script, will be without Lasix. Take the Lasix off. Number 7, Flip the Script, in race 11. Race 13, looking for a driver on the 5 of Port O'Hanover. 5 of Port O'Hanover will need a driver, race 13. And number 9, Little Black Jess, is out sick. Race 13, number 9, Little Black Jess, out sick here tonight. All right, first race, first half of the early double, start of our pick 5, exacta 50-cent try-win play show. It's Philly America Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Again, Brett McDonald on the 2, Little Mary. Hot Picks and I going to shake hands and agree on 1, 3, 4. Both like the 1, Dancing Lisa, looking for win number 8, which is most in the field by almost twice as many as the next competitor. Kyle Cummings, Casey Russo getting that benefit of the rail, which she hasn't had in quite a while. Can she take advantage of it right now? 5-2. Second 3, Ashley's Delight, a beaten favorite last start, now moves up to the 3 hole over the 5 hole. Maybe that'll help. Dave McKnight the third, Cassie Johnson, 9-2. And then third of the 4, Manasquan Beach, second start against this group from this spot. Hopefully the result is better for Ryan Swift. Right now, still the favorite at 3-2. Gonna go 1, 3, 4, both of us, Hot Picks and I. Horse will be on the track. The mare's for the first in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the first race. Kicks off our early double and pick 5. We got Exact, the trifecta win play show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event, purse $5,000. One Dancing Lisa, owned by the trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2 Little Mary, owned by trainer Benoit Lamarche. Brett McDonald catch drives. 3 Ashley's Delight, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Manasquan Beach, owned by Kara Morales and Barry Bresnahan and Alyssa Maddox. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 5 American Bang, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains and Drew Monty. 6 My Standards, owned by the trainer Tony Cummings. The driver Sean McDonough. 7 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. And the 8 is Treasure Those Chips, owned by the trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. That's your field of 8. First race kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact, the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Again, 60 degrees. Track is fast. Brett McDonald driving the 2 Little Mary. The other half of the double, second leg of the pick 5-3. Farmer Who's My Daddy make the driver Brett McDonald. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Fillies and Mariners for race number 1. That gate's rolling. Last call again, the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers set for $5,000. 2 Little Mary will be catch driven by Brett McDonald. The even money favored the 4 Manasquan Beach. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. American Bang, middle of the racetrack, leaving away. Down along the inside, Dancing Lisa. Little Mary's going to get back in third, and then Ashley's Delight as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Manasquan Beach is fifth. Then you got My Standard, Southwind Talisa. The trailer, Treasure Those Chips, past the 8th. Down the backside, Kyle Cummings. On the retake here, Dancing Lisa wants to control things. Then you got American Bang back to second, and their third, Little Mary. Ashley's Delight looks him over from fourth with Manasquan Beach. The 3-2 favorite is fifth past the quarter in 29-4. So into that far turn, and now Dancing Lisa at 4-1 shows the way. A length and a half over American Bang. In their third is Little Mary. Then Ashley's Delight, again the favorite Manasquan Beach, who looks things from fifth and kind of edges off the cones, trying to flush cover, I would imagine. Then you got My Standard, Southwind Talisa, Treasure Those Chips as they go to the half. Dancing Lisa on top. American Bang, Ashley's Delight will lead the outer tier, the half in 1 minute and 4/5. 31-second rated quarter there for Dancing Lisa. American Bang with a perfect trip on the outside. That is Ashley's Delight taking that first over grind. Then you got Little Mary. Cover trip there for the favorite, Manasquan Beach. Down along the inside, My Standards. Now to the outside, Treasure Those Chips, looking to go around Southwind Talisa. So we're 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Dancing Lisa still the one. Outside, Ashley's Delight. 3/4, 130-1. 29-2 on the backside. Dancing Lisa still the one to catch. American Bang working off that perfect trip. Ashley's Delight trying to grind down the leader. Manasquan Beach goes 3 wide for Swifty. 1/8 a mile to go. They turn for home. Dancing Lisa. Ashley's Delight down the center. American Bang in the passing lane. Manasquan Beach running out of racetrack. But it's American Bang in the lightning lane. Bang! She's a winner. 159-1. Unofficially, number 5, American Bang over the 1, Dancing Lisa, the 2, Little Mary. 5-1-2 unofficial in race 1, 159-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, American Bang, a Bay Philly 3-year-old by American Ideal under the Art Major mare, Shebang. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, and driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 5, 24 on the season for number 5, American Bang at 5-1. Race 1, it's official. 5 American Bang and Drew Monty at 1280 for the win. 750 and 520. Number 1, Dancing Lisa second. Kyle Cummings at 550 and 440. Third, number 2, Little Mary with Brett McDonald, the catch driver, $7. 5-1 Exacta, 48.40. 5-1-2, the dollar tried, $110.50. Rundown for the opener. Dancing Lisa was second. Little Mary third. Ashley's Delight is 4. Manasquan Beach fifth. American Bang, the winner. My Standard 7. Southwind to Lisa 6. Treasure Those Chips 8. 234 517 68. 159 and 1. Race 1 of the 5 American Bang and the driver Drew Monty. Second race, we got Exacta Try and the 20-cent Superfecta Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, the field of 8. 3 Farmer Who's My Daddy, make the driver Brett McDonald. Going 12 minutes at 6:23. All right, second race coming up next. We feature Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Brett McDonald driving 3. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Hot picks 4156, and I like 1462. I like 1 I Am Princess Gemma. Didn't get off to a good start last week out of post 9. Got away 6, usually from that position, 3rd, 4th. Had to make that up, going 3 wide down the backside. Ended up second to Bolt of Beauty, who ended up parked and raced an amazing mile last week. Drew Monty will try to sweep the double now for Sean McDonough. Right now, the 7-5 favorite. Second, the 4, the Stunning Nun at 9-5 might have something to say about this. Kyle Swift, Mike Dieters. This one come home 28-3 to get on the board last week from post 6 against this group after sitting 6th most of the mile, and they were humming. See what she can do here. 8-5 now. The slight favorite on that last flash. 6, Samosa Hanover. It's hit the board 14 of 30 so far with 5/3. Hit third last time from post 5. Let's post 6 another notch. Right now, a bit of a long shot, 33-1. Actually, the longest shot on the board and shouldn't be. Dave McKnight, the third for Taylor Fritz. Round out the super, got to go with 2, Chipper Daisy. Going to go 1-4-6-2. Hot picks 4-1-5-6. Mares will be on the track for race 2 in a couple of minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the second race, featuring Exact the Try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers set at $6,500. The one is I Am Princess Gemma, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 Chipper Daisy, owned by trainer Sophie Norton, along with Marco Greco. That is Kyle Cummings. 3 Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer. Brett McDonald, catch drive. 4 The Stunning Nun is owned by Dieters and Warner and Manning and Jensen. Mike Dieters is the trainer. Kyle Swift does the driving. 5 Mainline Charmer is owned by Bruce Soulsby and Danny Ray Hostetler. Keith Cash Jr. the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Samosa Hanover owned by Lucky Label Stable Taylor Fritz, the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 7 Moneymaker Smile owned by Noreen Mago, Anjan Apple the trainer with Dan Yetman. And number 8 Hurricane Ms. Rodine owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver is Kevin Cummings. So at your field of 8, race 2, Exact the Try and Super. Win Place Show, condition optional claimer per $6,500. Brett McDonald on 3, Farmer, Who's My Daddy. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race number 2. It is post time. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going for $6,500. And the 3 Farmer Who's My Daddy picks up driver Brett McDonald. Even money favorite 1 I Am Princess Gemma. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. I Am Princess Gemma at the rail. Middle of the racetrack, Mainline Charmer. Far outside, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. As the 3 of them scramble for early position. In their 4th, that's Chipper Daisy. Then you have Farmer Who's My Daddy. The Stunning Nun. Early trailer, Samosa Hanover, Money, Make Her Smile. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Drew Monty looking to go on top with I Am Princess Gemma. The 1-4 favorite wants the front. Mainline Charmer back to second. Hurricane Ms. Rodine found a seat in third. 28-1, snappy opening quarter. In their 4th, Chipper Daisy. In their 5th, that is Farmer Who's My Daddy, about 2 back to the Stunning Nun. Then Samosa Hanover, Moneymaker, Smile. They go by 3/8. They come under us the first time. The leader on the front end, I Am Princess Gemma, A for Australia. In their 2nd, that is Mainline Charmer. And you got Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Then Chipper Daisy. They're at the half, 58. 29-4 1/4. A little breather there for I Am Princess Gemma. In their 2nd, Mainline Charmer. In their 3rd, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Chipper Daisy on the outside. The Stunning Nun, but not advancing. On the inside, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Then you have Moneymaker, Smile, and Samosa Hanover caught dull cover. As they head to 3/4, they all better hurry because the Princess trying to get away. She opened up by 4. I Am Princess Gemma, 3/4, 1:26. 28 flat in the backside. The leader still I Am Princess Gemma. Mainline Charmer all out in 2nd. And then you have Hurricane Ms. Rodine and Chipper Daisy battling for 3rd as they come up on an 1/8 mile to go. And the plugs just got popped, and I Am Princess Gemma to the outside. Mainline Charmer. I Am Princess Gemma. Mainline Charmer seeing what she's got left. I Am Princess Gemma. Mainline Charmer. Oh, it's a photo. I think Mainline Charmer might have got there. 155-4. Number 5, Mainline Charmer, get up in time. Over the 1, I Am Princess Gemma. The 2, Chipper Daisy. And 8, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. 5-1-2-8, race 2, 155-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Mainline Charmer, a Baymare 5-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Presidential Ball Mare, Q&A. Owned in Powell, Ohio by Bruce Soulsby, along with Danny Ray Hochsteller of West Farmington, Ohio. Trained by Keith Gash Jr., driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. 3rd win, 35 on the season, equals the season's best. 5 Mainline Charmer, 7-1. Second race, official. Number 5, Mainline Charmer, Joe Cindano Jr., 1640 for the win. 320 and 290. Number 1, I Am Princess Gemma, Drew Monty at 240 and 210. Third, number 2, Chipper Daisy and Kyle Cummings at $3. The 5-1 exact at $27.20. 5-1-2, the dollar try at $40. The 5-5 double, $95.50. 5-1-2, $8 super, $294.50. Rundown for race 2. I Am Princess Gemma second. Chipper Daisy was third. Farmer Who's My Daddy was 7. The Stunning Nun was 6. Mainline Charmer the winner. Samosa Hanover 5. Moneymaker Smile was 8. Hurricane Ms. Rodina's 4. 237, 615, 84 in the bottom. 155 and 4. The race 2 to the 5, Mainline Charmer and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Third race coming up next. The boys will get a turn. We start the pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer of the field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 6:39. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4 tonight. We got Exact to Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event per $6,500, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to try 4-7-1-8. And I like 1-7-2 and 4. I like the one Title Shark. When he gets that benefit of the rail, he's tough as nails. 2 wins in a second his last 3 attempts. Joe Cindano Jr. now looking to go back-to-back for Maggie Cindano. On the board right now, it's 7-2. Second, I got to go to the 7, Colony Hanover. Gary Murner was here a couple weeks ago. He went 2 for 2. He's got this guy in here, but he draws a bad post, but not a bad horse. Only 1 win, so change of venue to Western New York. He does like to finish second. That's why I put him there. He's got 16 of those in his last 82 starts. Drew Monty driving for Gary Murner here tonight. 6-1. Also like the 2 Daylight Rush, just missed second his last start. Moves back up to 2,500 this week. Dave McKnight the third, Cassie Johnson at 4-1. Round out the Super 4, Pepper Jack Flash. So hot picks 4-7-1-8. I like 1-7-2-4. Horses are making their way on the track for the third. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going $6,500. The one title Shark is owned by the trainer Maggie Chindano, Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Union Station, owned by the trainer driver Jacob Baird. 4, Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 5, American Rascal, owned by the Finicerios Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Angelo J. Fra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 is Colony Hanover, owned by Ray Lasky, along with 215-66404 Alberta Incorporated. Gary Murner Jr. trains at Drew Monty. Number 8 is Paybug, owned by trainer Francis Gillimet. The driver is Brett McDonald. So that is your field of 8. Third race, Exacta Try Super, start of the pick 4. Win Place Show is also available. Condition optional claimers set at $6,500. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers called the gate race 3. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $6,500. Right now 6-5 favorite 4. Pepper Jack Flash. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and pacing. Colony Hanover out of post 7 leaves away. Daylight Rush also with a leave out of post 2. As the two of them go into the first turn. Title Shark back in third in their fourth. That's Union Station. Pepperjack Flash with American Rascal. Angelo J. Fra. Paybug can see them all. Down the backside, Dave McKnight the third. Daylight Rush, they want the top. 9-5 second choice will cross over takeover from Colony Hanover. Then Title Shark, the 8-5 favorite, is third. Past the quarter in 28-3. Into the turn. Daylight Rush on top. Colony Hanover is second with Title Shark. Then Union Station. Pepperjack Flash, looking him over from fifth. American Rascal, Angelo J. Fra, and Paybug trails. Past 3/8 coming us for the first time. The leader is Daylight Rush. Daylight Rush on top in their second, Colony Hanover. Title Shark, the favorite, looks him over from third. Union Station to the outside, American Rascal. They're at the half in just 59. 30-2 breather there for Daylight Rush. Colony Hanover sits the pocket. Title Shark still third. Union Station. Pepperjack Flash on the inside. On the outside, American Rascal. Had cover if he could get up there and get it. But Pepperjack Flash, I think, is going to beat him to the punch as they head to three quarters. Daylight Rush. Now Title Shark up at the outside. Colony Hanover with that perfect trip. They're off three quarters of 128-1. 29-1 in the third quarter. Daylight Rush trying to hold off the favorite Title Shark. Colony Hanover off that perfect trip. Gaps almost 2 lengths on the inside. Now coming up. That is Pepperjack Flash with a 3-wide move off the turn. It's Daylight Rush. Pepperjack Flash grandstand side. Title Shark in between. Colony Hanover up the passing lane. Drew again. Colony Hanover in front. 156-3. Unofficially, number 7, Colony Hanover off the perfect trip. Come up the lightning lane to win over the 1, Title Shark. 2, Daylight Rush, and the 4, Pepperjack Flash. 7-1-2-4, giving Tina box upstairs, and 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, number 7, Colony Hanover. It's a bay gelding 5-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Western Ideal mare. It's Carolina Angel. Owned in Mechanicsville, New York by Ray Lasky, along with the 215-6604 Alberta Incorporated of Guelph, Ontario, Canada. Trained by Gary Murner Jr. and driven to victory, a double tonight for Drew Monty. Second win, 28 on the season for the 7, Colony Hanover, 7-2. Third race, it's official. 7 Colony Hanover Drew Monty, $9, 530, 290. Number 1 Title Shark, second Joe Chindeno Jr., $5, 230. Third number 2 Daylight Rush, Dave McKnight, the third at 210. 7-1 Exacta, 1960. 7-1-2 the dollar try, 23.50. 7-1-2-4 the dollar super, 59.75. Rundown for the third. Title Shark was second. Daylight Rush is third. Union Station 5, Pepperjack Flash 4, American Rascal 8, Angelo J. Frost 6, Colony Hanover the winner, Paybug 7, 235, 486, 17, 156 and 3. The race 3 to the 7, Colony Hanover driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double tonight. Race 4, we welcome Ecolab to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. You're up next, race 4. Start of the daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, the field of 8. Just 9 minutes away at 6:58. We have no changes in that mid-double tonight. Don't forget, fans, hopefully you've been writing your names on your losing tickets if you have any, legibly, putting them downstairs in Park Place or upstairs at the ITW. We will be drawing for the stay and play after the 12th. So this will be your first of many reminders to do so if you want to play in the stay and play drawing that we do here every Wednesday, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, fourth race coming up next. Again, we welcome Ecolab here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 4, will begin our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 2, 6, 3, 5, and I like 5, 2, 4, 6. Got to go with the 5, Pop the Bubbly. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli just missed second by a half a length last start to Hurricane Ms. Rodine, who actually raced good tonight. Finished 4th out of the 8-hole tonight. So that was a good loss. Let's see what she can do to atone it as the 8-5 favorite. Second, the 2, Summer Lovin'. Speaking of Sam Smith's barn, they got Summer Lovin' in here. Kevin Cummings will drive this one, drawn post 2 against the girls. The last time she raced against the girls, the Philly and Mare Open back on 9/11, where she got a check and only missed 4 lengths. It's post 2 against these optional 8s. 9-2 odds, not bad for the two Summer Lovin'. Third of the four, Bet I'm Lucky, Drew Monty, Mike Olhol. This one dropping in class here tonight. Last time she was in this class, she won it from this spot with Drew in the bike. Then to round out the Super, the 6, American Delight, who actually shows winning against 16.5s on her first start back here September 25th. Now drops 2 classes to this 8 here tonight. So 5, 2, 4, 6 for myself. Hot picks 2, 6, 3, and 5. Mares will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 4. Philly Mare Pacers come out of the track for race 4. We welcome Ecolab here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Start of our daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,500. The One Delightful Summer is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Summer Lovin', owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 3 is Monoseers, owned by Mike Flynn. Gary Murner Jr. trains and Jim McKnight Jr. Number 4, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Olhold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Olhold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5, Pop the Bubbly, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. The 6, American Delight, owned by the trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner. That is Kyle Cummings. 7, Look at My Art, owned by Super Mile. Ann Janapo trains at Dave McKnight the 3rd. And the 8, LA, he's a Martini, owned by the Fox Racing Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 8 Pacing Mares for the 4th. It starts our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Ecolab Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event going $6,500. No changes in the daily double. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners race 4. It's post time. Gates roll it. Last called again, the daily double. Race 4, we want to welcome Eco Lab here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope they're enjoying their evening. Right now, 3-1 favorites, both 2, Summer Love and 5, Pop the Bubbly. Also at 5-2, 6, American Delight. A lot of play being played during the 4th as the gate wings fold, and there they go. Pop the Bubbly, American Delight. LAO is a Martini, Summer Lovin'. Leave out of there gangbusters. About 4 of them bust off the gate. Right now, Summer Lovin' on the inside. In between them, that is Kyle Swift with Pop the Bubbly, who's going to settle in the pocket. Then you got Delightful Summer. Trapped out there for now. American Delight looking for a seat on the bus. LAO is a Martini, found one along the rail. Monasteres is third. Then you have Bet I'm Lucky in the early trailer. Look at my art. 27-4 the opening quarter. So Summer Lovin' on top of length in 3 parts over Pop the Bubbly. Pacing along in third, Delightful Summer. Parked to the outside, American Delight. Down along the rail is LA Always a Martini. And Monasteres and the trailers, Bet I'm Lucky and Look at My Art. As ahead of the half, Summer Lovin', Kevin Cummings showing the way. Dismissed at 4-1. Now on the outside, here comes Delightful Summer, so a battle of summers in the fall, the half 57-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn. Leader on the front end, that is Summer Lovin'. On the outside, Delightful Summer's going to go right on by. On the outside, still parked American Delight, but she's gaining ground. Something's gone awry with the 2 Summer Lovin'. As Summer Lovin' takes to the back, went off the course. Delightful Summer has the lead. American Delight, 3/4, 127-3. Into the final turn. And American Delight trying to go by Delightful Summer now. 3 wide out there. Bet I'm Lucky. Following that one through is Monasteres as they come to the top of the stretch. And American Delight's went some kind of an odd while, but she's got the lead. On the far outside, Bet I'm Lucky. In between them, Pop the Bubbly. LA Always a Martini hanging a left. But it's going to be American Delight to hang on. For Pop the Bubbly and LA Always a Martini. Time of the mile, 157-3. Unofficially, number 6, American Delight over the 5, Pop the Bubbly, 8, LAO is a Martini, 3, Monasteres, and we got 6, 5, 8, 3 after a brief photo for 4th, 157-3. Back in the winner's circle, again, we welcome Eco Lab here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and they're going to greet the winner of the 6, American Delight, a New Zealand-bred bay mare 9-year-old by Better's Delight out of the American Ideal mare. It's American Sweetheart. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Joel Warner, along with trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 5, 26 on the season for the 6, American Delight at 6-1. Race 4, it's official. 6, American Delight, Kyle Cummings, 1420 for the win, 350 and 240. Number 5, Pop the Bubbly, second, Kyle Swift, 380 and 280. Third, number 8, LA Always a Martini, and Joe Cindano Jr., 590. 6-5 Exacta, 64. 6-5-8 the Dollar Try at 372. And 6-5-8-3 the Dollar Super Not Bad, $2,193. Rundown for race 4. Delightful Summer was 7. Summer Lovin' pulled up with broken equipment. A flat tire did not finish. Monasteries was 4. Bet I'm Lucky is 5. Pop the Bubbly, second. American Delight, the winner. Look at My Art, 6. And LA Always a Martini was third. 7, DNF, 452, 163, 157 and 3. Race 4 to the 6, American Delight, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Race 5 up next, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 7:21. No changes. All right, race 5 coming up next. Exacta Try, 20 cent Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimer, the field of 8. Hot Pick's going to try 2, 4, 3, 5, and I like 4, 2, 3, and 1. I like 4, Lorraine Smoke. Seen a video earlier on the pre-race show. Joe Cindano Jr. driving this week for Chris Petrelli, looking for 2 in a row in the Petrelli barn, looking for 5th win of the season. Right now at 9-2. Second 2, True That. Hot Picks has this one right on top. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Finished 3rd from post 5. Now draws an easier post 2. Also looking for win number 5 this season at 5-2. Third to 3, Keeping the Deal. Kyle Cummings, Sophie Norton just got second off the rail against Nowers 2500. Goes back up in class, but draws a better post from the last time she was here. See if she can't get on the board at 7-1 to round out the Super, the one late night date I'm going to try 4, 2, 3, and 1. Hot picks 2, 4, 3, and 5. And the mares will be heading out here shortly for the 5th. If I could have your attention, please. Late scratch in your program, race 10. Race 10, the 8, Art of Duty, is out 6. Scratch 8, Art of Duty, sick, out of the 10th. Philly Mare Pacers on the track, race 5. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Set at $8,000. The one is Late Night Date. Owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2, True That. Owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3, Keeping the Deal, is owned by Dale Allen. Sophie Norton trains at Kyle Cummings. 4, Lorraine Smoke, owned by Luis Ramirez and trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Bolt to Beauty, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Rightfully Mine, is owned by Monique Cohen. Sean McDonough trains Drew Monty, the reinsman. 7, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. That's John Leggio, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. And number 8, Who's Got the Move, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8 pacing mares for the 5th. Exact the try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer set at $8,000. No changes, race 5. 5 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 5 minutes. Fillies and Mares called the gate, race 5. It is post time. Field of 8 will line the gate. Condition optional claimers set at $8,000. Right now, the favorite at 4 to 5, 2. True that. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Lorraine Smoke out there looking for the lead. Late night date down at the rail, also leaving Bolt to Beauty as the three of them go 3 wide into the first turn. True that. 4 to 5 favorites going to watch that action from 4th. Then you got Keeping the Deal. Rightfully Mine, Better Be Sawyer, and Who's Got the Move head down the backside the opening quarter. Dave McKnight the third, Bolt to Beauty, seeing some pylons this week as she goes along the cone. As soon as she does that, Lorraine Smoke tags up, and it'll go back out and around by the quarter in 28 and 3. Into the turn, Lorraine Smoke looking for 2 in a row, as is Bolt to Beauty. Late night date from 3rd. True that, the favorite is 4th. Then you got Keeping the Deal. Rightfully Mine would also like to go back-to-back from 6th. Then Better Be Sawyer and Who's Got the Move, also looking for 2 in a row, but has to pass them all as they come to the half mile. The leader on the front end, that's still Lorraine Smoke. First up, here comes the favorite, True That, at 8 to 5. Now slips down to second choice in the last flash as they go by the half in 59 and 2. They did go 30 and 4 and a quarter. And right now, Lorraine Smoke, who is the 3 to 2 betting choice, took the late money. True That on the outside. So the two favorites battle 1-2 by 5/8 and down the backside. Perfect Trip for Bolt to Beauty. Second over Keeping the Deal. Third over Rightfully Mine. Down at the rail, Late Night Date. Then you get Better Be Sawyer and Who's Got the Move. 4 in, 4 out to 3/4. Leader is still Lorraine Smoke in 128. 28 and 3 again on the backside. And Lorraine Smoke right now doing the better work. But Bolt to Beauty is glued to the helmet. True That is fading. And you got Late Night Date. Rightfully Mine's got to go 3 wide. They turn for home. Lorraine Smoke out of the pocket. Bolt to Beauty. But Lorraine Smoke has plenty left in the tank. The second quarter breather did it a job. Lorraine Smoke got it done. Bolt to Beauty, Late Night Date, Better Be Sawyer, 156 and 1. Unofficially, number 4, Lorraine Smoke over the 5. Bolt to Beauty, the 1, Late Night Date, 7, Better Be Sawyer. 4-5-1-7 in race 5, the time 156 and 1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Lorraine Smoke in consecutive weeks. The Black Mare 5-year-old by Jake Candavanera out of the Sports Master Mare, Rebid. Owned in Anderson, Indiana by Luis Ramirez, along with trainer Chris Petrelli, Depew, New York. Driving double tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back wins, 5 of 23 on the season. 4 Lorraine Smoke, the 3 to 2 favorite. Race 5, official for Lorraine Smoke, Joe Chandano Jr., $5, $3.40 and $2.70. Number 5, Bolt the Beauty, Dave McKnight III, $6, $3.20. One late night date, Ray Fisher Jr., $4 for the show. Carry over in the pick 5. We'll get back to that in a moment. 4-5 exact at $28.80. 4-5-1 the dollar try at $51. 6-4 double $44. 4-5-1 $7 super $585. The carryover to pick 5 for Friday, 1,208.86. 1,208.86 carries over the pick 5 for Friday. Here's the rundown. Late night date was 3rd. True That is 5. Keeping the deal is 8. Lorraine Smoke the winner. Bolt the Beauty was 2nd. Rightfully Mine is 6. Better Be Sawyer 4. Who's Got the Move is 7. 358, 126, 47, and 156 and 1. Race 5, the 4 Lorraine Smoke and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. driving double back-to-back winner. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 4 Lorraine Smoke. Well, we just learned that we have a carryover for the pick 5 for Friday night. Friday night's program should be available sometime before you leave here tonight, so make sure you pick one up. We got 12 races on Friday. Pick 5 carryover, $1,208.86. Race 6, Fillies and Mariners. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. Just 5 minutes away at 7:38. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 3-1-4-7. I like 3-1-4-8. So awful close. Horses are making their way on the track for race 6. Was going to show a video, but I think we don't have time. 3, she's a sharpshooter. We both agree. Wire-to-wire winner, 1x2 and 154. Now moves up in class, but still gets post 3. Jim McKnight Jr. for Gary Murner Jr. Gary looking for a training double right now on the board at 5-1. Second to 1, Summer Slash. Ray Fisher Jr. Ryan Swift again gets the benefit of the rail. First time she's had it in a while, talking about Summer Slash. Looking for her 5th win of the season at 5-2. Third down the 4, Louis the Lilac has been second each of her last 2 starts. It slides down to post 4 with some tough customers inside. So I got her on the board at least. And then the 8, Wildcat Delight coming in from Canada. Going to go 3-1-4-8. Hot picks 3-1-4-7. Mares are making their way on the track for race 6. Same Era Pacers on the track for race 6. Again, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, a condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. The 1 is Summer Slash, owned by I Love My Harness horse Summer. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 2, It's Corona Time, owned by Bill Swatella, Jim Martin. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 3, She's a Sharp Shooter, owned by Gino Toscani. Gary Murner Jr., the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings. 5, Celia Bayama, owned by Jean-Francois Reed. That is Chris Petrelli, the trainer with Sean McDonough. 6, New York Hardcore, owned by Sonia Jolie. Francis Gillement with Brad Jackson. 7, Forgot the Wallet, owned by Dr. Michael Miller and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains at Dave McKnight the third. 8 is Wildcat Delight, owned by the Blue Shoe Investments. Ron McDonald trains Brett McDonald in the Sulky. At your field of 8 pacing mares. Race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event set at $11,000. No changes, race 6. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Fillies and Mares, race 6, post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8, high-class condition optional claiming mares going for $11,000 right now. The 6-5 favorite is the 1 Summer Slash as she drops to even money. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Summer Slash with its Corona Time. She's a sharpshooter. No levers against the even money favorite, so Summer Slash will lead him into the first turn. Then you got its Corona Time. Now on the outside with a late leave. Here comes Forgot the Wallet. Forgot the Wallet, grabbed her purse, and now she's headed down the backside looking for the lead. Dave McKnight III will urge her on to get to the front. Summer Slash trying to make her earn it a bit. Then it's Corona Time with She's a Sharpshooter, 27-1 the opening quarter. So end of the turn, Forgot the Wallet, late leave and had to pay the cost to be the boss. She crosses over a length and a half over Summer Slash. It's Corona Time. She's a Sharpshooter. Then you got Louis the Lilac with Celia Bayama, New York Hardcore. Wildcat Delight has to pass them all. As they make their way to the half mile, it's Forgot the Wallet. 47-1 showing the way. It's Corona Time to the outside first up. They're at the half and 56-2. So the battle rages on and Forgot the Wallet. A winner just 3 starts back, but getting no respect from the outside tonight still leads the way. The favorite at 2-5, Summer Slash in the pocket. Oh, a little misstep there for She's a Sharpshooter as she tried to grab some It's Corona Time cover, and now she's going to go to the tail end of the field. As they head to 3 quarters, It's Corona Time. Taken over from Forgot the Wallet, 2-5 favorite. Almost got locked in. 3 quarters, 125-2. Into that final turn, but Joe Chandano Jr., It's Corona Time, got the jump, but not out of the water yet because here comes Celia Bayama up on the outside to challenge. Following that move, Louis the Lilac, 1/8 a mile to go, and it's a long stretch for It's Corona Time because here comes Celia Bayama. It's Corona Time, and Celia Bayama, they'll figure it out to the finish. It's Corona Time, Celia Bayama on the outside. Puts ahead in front just in time, 155-2. Number 5, Celia Bayama blows up the board at 54-1 as she gets up in time over the 2, It's Corona Time. Then the 4, Louis the Lilac, and the 6, New York Hardcore. This is going to be a huge number. How about 5, 2, 4, and 6? 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Celia Bayama. The brown mare 6-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Sports Writer mare. It's Northern Starlet. Owned in Quebec, Canada by Jean-Francois Reed. Trained by Chris Petrelli for Chris. A back-to-back training double. This time the driver, Sean McDonough. 5 wins and 20 on the season equals last year's win total. A new season's mark for 5, Celia Bayama. 54-1. Race 6, it's official. 5 Celia Bayama, Sean McDonough, $111.50 for the win. 32 to place, $9.40 to show. Number 2, it's Corona Time. Joe Chindano Jr., $9.40 and $6.50. Third number 4, Louis the Lilac and Kevin Cummings at $3.30. 5-2 Exacta, $1,483. 5-2-4 the Dollar Try, $2,679.50. The pick 4 was 3 out of 4. The Super was 5-2 all. The pick 4, 3 out of 4, $92. And the Super 5-2 all, $281. With a rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Summer/6, it's Corona Time. Second, She's a Sharpshooter was 8. Louis the Lilac, third. Celia Bayama, the winner. New York Hardcore was 4. Forgot the Wall at 7. Wildcat Delight was 5. 6-8, 314, 7-5, and 155 and 2. Race 6, the 5, Celia Bayama, and the driver, Sean McDonough. Training double tonight for Chris Petrelli. Race 7 is coming up next. We got Trotters starting the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. And they'll go in 7 at 757. We do have a change in a late pick 4. If you turn to race 10, we got that late scratch on the 8, Art of Duty sick. 8, Art of Duty is out sick tonight in the 10th. If I could have your attention, please. We have a late driver change in race 13. We already knew the 5 was going to need a driver of Port O'Hanover. Well, she has one. Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. going to drive the 5 of Port O'Hanover in tonight's 13th and final. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show with condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 1457, and I like 1452. Again, we almost agree. This time we agree on the 1 Kosher Mahoney. This one came to town, last Friday. Post 7 against 7 horses and ended up 4th. Didn't race bad. Now gets the rail against our optional 5s. Drops 2 classes. 4 to 5 favorite, Dave McKnight to third, John Leggio. Second to 4, No More Sweets. We also saw last Friday in her debut, or his debut, and ended up 5th out of post 2 against the same kind of class. Different division. Sean McDonough trains and drives. This one's hit the board 15 of 30. For third to 5, River Otter. This one coming from the Meadows. Tammy Cummings training this one for Rags to Riches, who we haven't seen own a horse here in a minute. Kyle Cummings will drive. Horse looking for a change of venue. I think it'll like it here in Western New York, and the public likes it at 2 to 1. Going to round out the Super 2, Embrace the Rust. Going to go 1-4-5-2. Hot picks 1-4-5-7. Trotters be on the track for race 7 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track, race 7, start of the late pick 4, Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition optional claim trot, purse $5,000. The 1, Kosher Mahoney, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains, Dave McKnight the third. 2, Embrace the Rust, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Kyle Swift. 3, Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with trainer driver Andy Torrey. 4, No More Sweets, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5, River Otter, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 6, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold, the trainer with Drew Monty. 7, Double Dealin', owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Steve Anzel trains at Joe Chindano Jr., the 8, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Dan Yetman. 8, Trotters, the post race 7. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in the 10th, the final leg of our pick 4. Number 8, Art of Duty, is out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time at 5 minutes. Scoring of late starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 7. Last called again, the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotter set at $5,000. Even money favorite 1 Kosher Mahoney. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. No More Sweet sleeves away, as does River Otter. And you got Embrace the Rust and Kosher Mahoney down along the inside as they trot into the first turn. Right now, No More Sweets has the lead. But River Otter in hot pursuit on the outside. Kosher Mahoney gets away third. Embrace the Rust trots fourth. Then you got Meadowbrook Chip with batting stats, double dealing, and Little Big Rigs. Head down the backstretch, the opening quarter, Kyle Cummings. And the newcomer from the Meadows, River Otter, showing the way a length and a half. Over No More Sweets, the opening quarter, 28-4. Trotting back third is Kosher Mahoney. Your 3 to 5 favorites, about 4.5 off the lead. As they make their way through turn number 2. Then you got the 2, Embrace the Rust. And Meadowbrook Chip. Batting stats, double dealing, Little Big Rigs. Single file, by 3/8 of the half. Leader on the front end, that is River Otter. River Otter still controlling tempo. No More Sweets from the pocket. To the outside, the favorite, Kosher Mahoney. Following that move, betting stats. The half and just 59-3. A 30-4 quarter there for River Otter. But the favorite, Kosher Mahoney's going to apply pressure on the inside. That's No More Sweets. Second over, batting stats. Down along the inside, Embrace the Rust. Third up, that's double dealing. Meadowbrook Chip and the trailer, Little Big Rigs. As they trot to 3/4, River Otter. On the outside, Kosher Mahoney. No More Sweets with the perfect trip. They're by 3/4 and 1, 29-1, 29-3 in the split there. And River Otter still in control. No More Sweets off the perfect trip. Kosher Mahoney needs to do more on the outside. Then you got to Embrace the Rust with the batting stats. 1/8 of a mile to trot, they turn to the wire. River Otter, No More Sweets off the perfect trip. Sean McDonough angles him to the outside. No More Sweets, River Otter, No More Sweets. In front, River Otter, tight for third. Kosher Mahoney and Embrace the Rust, 159-3. Unofficially, number 4, No More Sweets over the 5, River Otter. The 1, Kosher Mahoney, and the 2, Embrace the Rust. 4-5-1-2 in race 7, 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, No More Sweets. Bay gelding 4-year-old by Long Tom out of the Enjoy Levesque mare, Almond Joy. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by the Elite Harness Racing LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. For driver Sean McDonough, a back-to-back double. Win number 631 in the season for the 4, No More Sweets at 5-2. Race 7 official for No More Sweets, Sean McDonough, $760, $3 and $2.20. Number 5, River Otter and Kyle Cummings, $470, $260. Third of the 1, Kosher Mahoney, Dave McKnight, the third at $210. 4-5 exact at $22.20. 4-5-1 the dollar try at $27.75. 4-5-1-2 the dollar super, $106.25. I have that rundown race 7. Kosher Mahoney is third. Embrace the Rust is 4. Meadowbrook Chip is 7. No More Sweets the winner. River Otter is second. Batting Stats 5. Double Dealing 6. And Little Big Rigs 8. 3-4-7, 1-2-5, 6-8 the bottom, 159 and 3. Race 7 to 4, No More Sweets, driver Sean McDonough. For driver Sean McDonough, a driving double tonight. 8th race, Phillies and Mares will start the daily double. Races 8 and 9, exact to try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claimer, only a field of 7 will go at 8 minutes at 8:16. No change in the double. Eighth race coming up next. Phillies and Mares will start our daily double. We got exact to try and super, win, play, show, condition optional claiming event with a field of 7. Hot picks 4162. He actually has 4 center attraction as his best bet. Think I agree. 4321 though is what I have. I like 4 center attraction. Dropping over Philly and Mare Open also now we're 7,500 to this now we're 5,500 tonight. Right now Jim McKnight Jr., Bob Anderson sit on the board at 6-1. Second 3 Shooting Brook, the heavy 1-9 favorite right now, taking all the money. Joe Chindano Jr. looking for a hat trick, driving for Maggie Chindano. Just missed by a next second in this class to a walk-in dream last start. Third of the two, McVera, big win at 16-1. The last start at a post 9 against Nowers 4000. Now comes back up to this class. Gets a better post than the last time she was here. Sean McDonough looking for a natural hat trick, driving for Taylor Fritz, 7-1. Round out the Super, the one, Stonebridge Hypnos, who won this class from this spot back at the beginning of October. 4-3-2-1. Hot picks 4-1-6-2. The Bears will be on the track for the 8th. Just a couple of minutes. Just a reminder, fans, hopefully you've been putting your names on your losing tickets. Put them in the bins upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place, because after the 12th, we will draw for the stay and play. Also coming up in a few minutes, and I'll remind you when it gets there at 8:30, that you can look over the 13th and final race tonight if you like anything in there. Doesn't have to be the jackpot super high five, but preferably it could be anything. Could be a try, exacta, super. Any of that stuff worth $25 to you and you want to bet it, we'll give you back $25 in free play. It's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. Happens every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Mare Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace $9,500. The one Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty the driver. 2 McVera, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz the trainer with Sean McDonough. 3 Shooting Brook, owned by trainer Maggie Chindano along with Jeffrey Greenberg. Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Center Attraction, owned by trainer Bob Anderson, along with Pam Schreiber. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn Ann Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 6 Rock and Roll Shelley, owned by Chris, along with trainer Dale Lawton, the driver Dan Yetman. 7 is Arco, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice trains at Dave McKnight III. Field of 7, race 8, Fillies and Mares, start of the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, going at $9,500. No changes in the double, and you got 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Philly America Pacers called to the gate. Race 8. It's post time. Last called again, the daily double. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming mares, going for $9,500. Co-favorites 6 to 5, both 3 Shooting Brook and 4 Center Attraction. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Mick Vera shoots out there for the lead. Shooting Brook also going out there. As they wheel and deal on the turn, Stonebridge Hypnos back in third, Center Attraction fourth. Then Naked Truth, Rock and Roll Shelley, and the trailer early is Arco. Past the eighth and down the backside, Joe Chindano Jr. and Shooting Brook showing the way a length and a half. McVera back to second. Stonebridge Hypnos is third. Then you got Center Attraction with Naked Truth. Rock and Roll Shelley and Arco trailing as they go by the quarter in 29. Into the turn. Shooting Brook looking for win number 8 on the season shows the way. Right now is the 9 to 5 second choice, and their second, McVera, pacing along third, Stonebridge Hypnos. Center Attraction, your 3 to 4 favorite, is fourth, about 5.5 off the lead as they turn to the half. The Naked Truth, Rock and Roll Shelley, Arco trails. Single file as they approach the half. Shooting Brook in that glitter green hood shows the way by the half mile in 59. So a well-rated Shooting Brook showing the way over McVera. Now Center Attraction, the favorites first up on the outside. Stonebridge Hypnos down along the rail. Then Naked Truth, Rock and Roll Shelley, and Arco. They go by 5/8 ahead down the backside to 3/4. And Shooting Brook, McVera with a perfect trip. Outside Center Attraction. Inside Stonebridge Hypnos, Naked Truth, Rock and Roll Shelley, and Arco says wait for me, 3/4, 127-1, 28-1 on the backside. Shooting Brook trying to see it through. McVera not advancing on the outside. Center Attraction inside Stonebridge Hypnos, 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. Shooting Brook, here comes Sugar again. McVera the pocket rocket. It's Shooting Brook. McVera with dead aim. McVera. Sugar does it again over Shooting Brook, and looks like Stonebridge Hypnos held off Naked Truth in 155-3. Unofficially, number 2, McVera over the 3, Shooting Brook. The 1, Stonebridge Hypnos, 5, Naked Truth. 2-3-1-5 in race 8, the time 155-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, McVera, Baymare 4-year-old by McArdle out of the DreamWork mare. It's Designer Dreams. Owned in St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada by Robert Woodburn, trained by Taylor Fritz. That's a natural hat trick for driver Sean McDonough. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 7 of 25. This equals last year's win total for the 2, McVera, at 9-2. Race 8, it's official. 2, McVera, Sean McDonough, 1140 for the win, 370, 320. Number 3, Shooting Brook, Joe Chendano Jr., 290, 250. Third of the 1, Stonebridge Hypnos, Drew Monty at 530. The 2-3 exact at 28. 2-3-1 the dollar try at 92. And 2-3-1-5 the dollar super, $722. Rundown, Stonebridge Hypnos 3, McVera the winner, Shooting Brook 2nd, Center Attraction 5, Naked Truth 4, Rock and Roll Shelley 6, Arco 7. 3-1-2, 5-4, 6-7, and 155 and 3. Race 8, the 2, McVera, the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough with a natural hat trick tonight. Back-to-back win here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 2, McVera. 9th race, Fillies and Mares. We'll start our pick 3. Got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. It's a Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer of the field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 8:36. And we have changes in the pick 3 tonight. Race 10, the 8, Art of Duty is out sick. Race 11, the 7, Flip the Script, will go without Lasix. No Lasix on 7, Flip the Script in race 11. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of the first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Tri and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 3, 5, 2, 1. I like 5, 2, 1, 4. I'm going to go with the 5, McDelicacy. man, does this mare race hard. Hasn't missed the board even despite some horrible post positions. Tonight, post 5 doesn't seem that bad. Public loves her 8-5. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith looking for win number 7 on the season. Second, the 2, Carbon Cider. Does have a lot of wins, but lately a lot of seconds and all by less than a length. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano, they would like to get a win. They've already got 3 seconds tonight. I think they're ready to move on to the winner's circle here at 7-2. Third of the 1, Madison Queen, Drew Monty, Darren Monty. Of course, that barn has been hot as of late, and Madison Queen's been one of the reasons why. She's won 2 out of her last 5. See what you can do here to hit the board at 2-1 to round out the super. Well, the guy with the hot hands right now, Sean McDonough, Sapphire Love Chip. Gonna go 5, 2, 1, and 4. Hot picks 3, 5, 2, and 1. Mares will be on the track for the 9th in just a few minutes, and good luck in the pick 3. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of the pick 3. Exact the try and super win play show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. The 1 Madison Queen. Owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 2 Carbon Cider, owned by Mike Desai and Maggie Chindano trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Lydia's Liberty, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli now trains at Kyle Swift. 4 Sapphire Love Chip, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 McDelicacy, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Just Zip It, owned by the trainer David Weston. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Maybe Sneaky, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Mike Westbrook trains at Dave McKnight the third. 8 Ellie on the Move, owned by Sydney East and Tony Cummings, the trainer with Dan Yetman. Field of 8 Pacing Mares for the 9th. Starts the pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. Race 10, the 8 Art of Duty is out sick. Race 11, the 7 Flip the Script. No Lasix. 5 minutes of post time. Post time, 5 minutes. Philly Ameripacer is called for race number 9. Gates rolling. That means last called again, the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares, going for $5,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite 1, Madison Queen. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. There goes Carbon Cider on the middle of the racetrack. It's McDelicacy. Madison Queen down along the inside with Lydia's Liberty. And you got Sapphire Love Chip with Just Zip It. Maybe Sneaky and Ellie on the move as they go past the 8th and down the backside. And right now the leader, Kevin Cummings, and McDelicacy, a length and a half at 3-1 over the second choice, Carbon Cider, the favorite at 6-5. That's Madison Queen sits third along the cones, about 4 off the lead by the quarter, and 28-2. End of the turn, Lydia's Liberty, the Plain Ridge Invader, is fourth. In their fifth is Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got Just Zip It, Maybe Sneaky, and Ellie on the move. Single file as they approach 3/8, they'll turn it up to the half. And they're all chasing McDelicacy. McDelicacy shows the way. Pacing along second, Carbon Cider. In their third is Madison Queen. First to roll the outside, Lydia's Liberty, followed by Just Zip It. Sapphire Love Chip stayed in. Third up, that is Maybe Sneaky. They're at the half and just 59-4. Chugged down 31 2/4 there for McDelicacy. On the inside, Carbon Cider. First up is Lydia's Liberty. Then along the inside, Madison Queen needs to do more. Then you got Just Zip It. Second over the flow. Then Sapphire Love Chip with Maybe Sneaky and Ellie on the move. They head to 3/4. They're still chasing McDelicacy. Perfect trip for Carbon Cider. Now looking to go 3 wide. Just Zip It. 3/4, 128-4. 29 flat in the backside for McDelicacy. Again, perfect trip set up for Carbon Cider. Lydia's Liberty going a big mile first up. The third, 3 wide there. Just Zip It. Looking for anywhere to go. Madison Queen. They turn for home. McDelicacy. Well rated on the front end. She starts to get away. In deep stretch. McDelicacy. McDelicacy wins it. Carbon Cider second. Madison Queen tight for fourth. 158-2. Unofficially, number 5, McDelicacy over the 2, Carbon Cider, the 1, Madison Queen, 4, Sapphire Love Chip. Given to you stone cold upstairs, 5-2-1-4 and 158-2. Back in the winner's circle, it's number 5, McDelicacy, the brown mare 7-year-old by McArdle. Out of the Mach 3 mare, it's Mock's Delicacy. Owned in Derby, New York by Sierra Smith, along with Jagged Brook Farms in Middleport. Trainer Sam Smith gets a double tonight. Driver Kevin Cummings this time around. Win number 735 on the season equals last year's win total. 5 McDelicacy at 3-1. Race number 9, official 5 McDelicacy, Kevin Cummings, 863.70, 250. Number 2, Carbon Cider, second, Joe Chindano Jr., 360 and 240. Third, the 1, Madison Queen, Drew Monty at 210. 5-2 on the exact at 23.40. 5-2 won the dollar try at 22.40. The 2-5 double at 55.50. 5-2-1-4 the dollar super, 97.50. Rundown, Madison Queen third, Carbon Cider second, Lydia's Liberty was 7, Sapphire Love Chip was 4, McDelicacy the winner, Just Zip at 8, maybe sneaky 5, Ellie on the move 6, 327, 418, 56, and 158 and 2. Ninth race, the 5 McDelicacy and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Training double tonight for Sam Smith. Race 10 starts our daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of only 7 now, as the 8 Art of Duty is out sick. Race 11 to 7 Flip the Script is off Lasix tonight. 7 minutes of post time at 8:55. Don't forget, fans, just a reminder, don't forget those losing tickets if you have them. Write your names on them, put them in Park Place downstairs and the box upstairs at ITW. After the 12th, we will draw for the stay and play. Also, starting at 8:30, about 18 minutes ago, look things over in that 13th and final tonight. If you like something, bet $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, 10th race coming up next, start of our daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claiming trot with field of only 7 now. 8 Art of Duty out sick, and Art of Duty was going to be on my ticket, so I had to make a small amend. I'm going to go 7-4-5-3 now, and then hot pick 7-4-5-1. So we almost agree. 7 Gracious Triumph, Sean McDonough looking for a grand slam here as a trainer, a double. Gracious Triumph all the way down to her bottom condition. She raced against the Open back on September 21st. Now she's in against an hours of 12:50. Yes, she has the outside post. That's been some of her issue as of late, is post position. But I think she can overcome it tonight. Right now, she's the slight favorite at 2-1. Second, the Ford jump in the jailhouse. Well, he dropped down to this bottom condition 2 starts back, finished third, then came back with a wire-to-wire victory. Kevin Cummings back in the bike for Tom Mays, also at 2-1. Third for 5, Cashier. Well, had a bad week last week. We'll throw that one out. Start before that, not bad, coming off a qualifier, not racing for about 3.5 months. Dave McKnight to third, Ange Napo right now at 11-1. And to round out the Super, we'll go with 3 now, Le Millionaire. 7453, on pick 7451. Trotters will be coming on the track for race 10 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track, race number 10. Start of the daily double races 10 and 11. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. The one is Tight and Yum Yum. Owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings. Todd Cummings does the driving. 2 is Jack, making his first lifetime start for Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Le Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains, and Drew Monty. 4, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by Megan Wilson. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 5, Cashier is owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains with Dave McKnight III. 6, Pat's Way is owned by Sebastian Calamari. Lee Don trains and Mike Baumeister. 7, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 8, Art of Duty is out sick. At your field for race 10, it starts our daily double. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. 8, Art of Duty is out sick. Race 11, the 7, Flip the Script is off Lasix. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Trotters called to gate race 10 post time. Gates rolling. The last chance to get on the daily double. Field is down to 7 tonight as the 8 Art of Duty out sick. Condition optional claim Trotters going for $5,000. 6 to 5 favorite 7 rather. Gracious Triumph, but also getting play at 9 to 5 is 4 Jump in the Jailhouse as he looks to repeat. They're at the top of the stretch and here they come. They're off and trotting, Jump in the Jailhouse, looking for the lead from the far outside. Grace's Triumph as the two of them sprint into the first turn. Off stride went Jack. Jack made a break. Tight Yum Yum down along the inside. Then you got Le Millionaire. Settles in fourth, right in front of Cashier. Pat's Way, and still off stride as he gains his stride past the eighth is Jack. As they head to the opening quarter, leader on the front end, Jump in the Jailhouse. Kevin Cummings has him on the point, about a length and a quarter over Grace's Triumph. Titan Yum Yum third, opening quarter in 30 seconds into the turn. Trotting fourth, Le Millionaire. Then you got Cashier with Pat's Way and way back to Jack. As they approach the 3/8 mile, it is Jump in the Jailhouse. On the board right now, it's 6 to 5, the second betting choice over the 4 to 5 heavy favorite, Gracious Triumph, as the two favorites go 1-2. Then you got the 3-year-old gelding Titan Yum Yum. And then you got Le Millionaire. And you got Pat's Way, or Cashier rather, going to the outside, then Pat's Way, with Jack, the half, and 101 and 3. Into the clubhouse turn, second circuit. That's Jump in the Jailhouse. Gracious Triumph not letting him out of her sight. And then you got Titan Yum Yum on the outside, Cashier. Then Le Millionaire, Pat's Way, and Jack as they go by 5/8 and roll down the backside. Jump in the Jailhouse. Perfect trip setting up for Gracious Triumph. Outside, there goes Cashier. Trying to get around Titan Yum Yum. 3/4, 131. 29 and 2 on the backside. Jump in the Jailhouse. Gracious Triumph. Poised to strike from the pocket. On the outside, it's still Cashier battling with Titan Yum Yum. As they come with an eighth of a mile to trot. The leader, Jump in the Jailhouse. Now Grace's Triumph pops the pocket. Jump in the Jailhouse. Grace's Triumph with dead aim on the outside. Jump in the Jailhouse trying to fend her off, but Grace's Triumph too strong. Grace's Triumph for Jump in the Jailhouse. Titan Yum Yum and Le Millionaire. 2 minutes 4/5. Unofficially, number 7, Gracious Triumph over the 4, Jump in the Jailhouse, the 1, Titan Yum Yum, and the 3, Le Millionaire. 7-4-1-3 in race 10, 2 minutes and 4/5. Back in the winner's circle is 7, Gracious Triumph, a bay mare 5-year-old by Triumph and Caviar to the Lindy Lane mare, Sweet Touch. Owned in Batavia, New York by Harry Wartzman, trainer Sean McDonough, a double tonight. Driver Sean McDonough, a grand slam here tonight. Win number 834 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. 7, Gracious Triumph, the 4 to 5 favorite. Race 10 official, 7 Gracious Triumph, Sean McDonough, 360, 210, and 210. Number 4, Jump in the Jailhouse, 2nd, Kevin Cummings, 220 and 210. Third of the 1, Titan Yum Yum, Todd Cummings at 430. 7-4 Exacta, 540. 7-4-1 the dollar try at 1040. 7-4-1-3 the dollar super, 44.75. Pick 4-4-4, $140.75. Rundown for the 10th, Titan Yum Yum is 3rd, Jack is 7, Le Millionaire 4. Jump at the Jailhouse 2, Cashier 5. Pat's Way 6, Gracious Triumph the winner, Art of Duty out sick. 3-7-4-2-5-6-1, Scratch the bottom. The time 2 minutes 4/5. Race 10, the 7 Gracious Triumph, the driver Sean McDonough. The training double and driving grand slam for Sean McDonough. Race 11, Fillies and Mares. We'll start our late pick 3 tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers with a field of 8. No Lasix on the 7, Flip the Script. And our last leg of the pick 3 tonight, race 13. Joe Cindano Jr. will drive the 5 of Porto Hanover. 5 of Porto Hanover put up Joe Cindano Jr. Scratch number 9, Little Black Jess. The mare is sick. Number 9, Little Black Jess out sick in race 13. 7 minutes of post time at 9:13. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, a condition optional claiming event. The field of 8. Hot pick 7, 3, 2, and 1. And I like 3, 4, 5, and 7. I like 3 Atlantic Star. This one been racing great since it's been here. But 6 and 7 holes been the thing to overcome. Still got on the board third both tries. Now gets post 3. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrilli at 7-1 now. Second of the 4, Be Still My Heart. Took fourth in her last start, now slides down in class. This will be the lowest class she's raced in a minute. Drew Monty for Mike Olhole, and on the board at 17-1. Third of the 5, Truly. Fifth off the rail against this group last week. Got kind of shuffled, though. Let's see if she can't get on the board this week. Been on the board 16-25 with 10 wins. Joe Chandano Jr., Dale Lawton right now at 3-1. Round out the Super, I will go with the 7, Flip the Script. So if flipping a script, Hot Picks goes 7-3-2-1, and I like 3-4-5-7. Mares are coming out of the track for race 11. Philly Amera Pacers are on the track, race 11. It'll start our late pick 3 tonight, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event, purse $8,000. The 1, Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Dan Yetman. 2, MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3, Atlantic Star, owned by Luis Ramirez. That is trainer Chris Petrilli, the driver, Kyle Swift. 4, Be Still My Heart, is owned by Mike Olhold Jr., Mike Olhold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5, Truly, is owned by Chris, along with trainer Dale Lawton, the driver, Joe Chandano Jr. 6, Elysium Sealster, owned by Lucky Label Stable, Taylor Fritz, with Dave McKnight III. 7 is Flip the Script, owned by Kent Livingston, Ron McDonald, the trainer, with Brett McDonald. The 8 is A Black Diamond, owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Kyle Cummings. At your field of 8, Pacing Mares, race 11. Kicks off the pick 3, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $8,000. 7, Flip the Script off Lasix tonight. Race 13, the 5, Porto Hanover put up driver Joe Chandano Jr. out sick tonight, the 9, Little Black Jess. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly America Pacers called the gate, race 11. It's post time. Last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $8,000. 7 flip the script off Lasix tonight. And right now, the 3-1 slate favorite, 4, Be Still My Heart, in a pretty wide open race 11. The longest shot on the board, just 19-1. Pick 3, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing, and MJ's Reflection leaves away, as does Atlantic Star. Also leaving out there, that is Truly, and along the rail, Miss Rockadolly. As they make their way into the turn, MJ's Reflection has taken the lead. Miss Rockadolly back into second. In their third, Atlantic Star dropping in fourth. Truly right in front of Be Still My Heart. Then Elysium Sealster flipped the script, and the trailer of Black Diamond. Single file to the opening quarter, and they're all chasing MJ's Reflection. The quarter 28-4. And to that far turn, MJ's Reflection with the lead. Now making a move from third. There goes Atlantic Star. Did not like the tempo. Did Kyle Swift, and right to the outside he went. Following that move is Truly down along the rail. That's Miss Rockadolly. Also making moves there is Be Still My Heart. And now Be Still is going to stay still in the along the cones. Flip the script now goes to the outside. They're at the half and 58-2. 29-3, an honest quarter there. MJ's Reflection. Kept that way by Atlantic Star. On the inside, Miss Rockadolly. Second over the outside is Truly. Then Be Still My Heart. Third over Flip the Script with Elysium Sealster and a Black Diamond still trails. Head down the backside. Atlantic Star trying to overpower the leader. MJ's Reflection trying to fend her off. Truly's pushing the cover. Miss Rockadolly down along the inside would Flip the Script. They go by 3/4 and 127-1. 28-4 again. And Atlantic Star is taken over. But Truly up on the outside now to challenge. Flip the Script trying to get with that top pair. MJ's Reflections called it a night. Then you got a Black Diamond swinging wide as they turn for home. We're going to be down to these two mares. It's Atlantic Star and Truly. Truly down the center. Atlantic Star trying to fend her off. Truly, Atlantic Star, Truly, Atlantic Star, Truly hanging on. Atlantic Star tried to battle back. 156-4. Unofficially, number 5, Truly, did get up in time over the 3, Atlantic Star. Then the 8 of Black Diamond and 7 flipped the script. 5-3-8-7, race 11, 156-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Truly, a Baymare 5-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Dragon Again mare. It's Tell the Truth. Owned in Vernon, New York by Chris Lawton, along with trainer Dale Lawton of Verona. And driven to victory, a hat trick tonight for driver Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 1126 on the season for the 5 Truly at 2-1. Race 11 official, the 5 Truly and Joe Cindano Jr., 6'10", 270, 280 more to show. 3 Atlantic Star, Kyle Swift, 230 and 230. Third of the 8 of Black Diamond, Kyle Cummings, 1140 to show. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 2260. 5-3 exact, 1180. 538 the dollar tried, 170. 7-5 double, 1160. 5-3-8-7 the dollar super, $616. Rundown, Miss Rockadolly 6, MJ's Reflection 7, Atlantic Star 2nd. Be Still My Heart is 8, Truly the winner. Elysium Sealster 5, Flip the Script 4, Black Diamond 3. 672-815-43, the time 156 and 4. Race 11 goes to the 5 Truly and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. with a driving hat trick here tonight. 12th race, Pacers. Start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, field of 8. 10 minutes away, 9:34. The only changes in the late double, both come in race 13. 5 of Porto Hanover, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Out sick tonight is the 9 Little Black Jess. Don't forget, fans, after this 12th race, we will draw for the stay and play. So if you still got to get tickets in there, you better hurry. Park Place downstairs, ITW has one upstairs. We're going to combine them after the 12th and draw a name. Make sure yours is one of those. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double, Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show, a condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 5-2-3-1, and I like 2-6-5-4. I like 2, Mr. Ohanzi. It's found a home with Milo Zedular Jr. He's got a win in 3 seconds. Let's see if he can't get another win here. Kyle Cummings will drive for Milo tonight, 3-1. Second, the 6 Sportskeeper. He was good to be home here last start. Wire to wire off the rail. Going to be a little tougher from post 6, but I still believe he can get at least a second here. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli tonight, 5-2. Third of the 5 stop action. Well, he's dipped down to our lowest level. He was an open 2 back in the middle of September. Actually finished third against an Hours of 7,500 the week after that. To the likes of 6 Degrees and Hands Off My Tito's, them horses be 1-9 here. This horse 4-1. Kevin Cummings and Napo. Round out the Super, the 4 walk-in papers. Going to go 2, 6, 5, 4. Hunt picks 5, 2, 3, and 1. Pacers will be on the track for the 12th in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for the 12th race, start of a late double, exact the try and super, win, place, show, condition optional claiming event, purse $5,000, the 1B and G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson, Tom Mays the trainer, Dave McKnight the third. 2, Mr. Ohanzi, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 3, Stonebridge Patrol is owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. 4, Walk-In Papers, owned by Michael Desai and Richard DeMaio, Maggie Chindano Trains and Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Stop Action, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo Trains, Kevin Cummings. 6, Sportskeeper is owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Drew Monty. 7 Huntsville Place, owned by the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. The 8 is Master Fencer, owned by Kyle Streck. That is Ben Waldemarsh with the driver, Dan Yetman. That's your field of 8, race 12. It starts our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim pace set at $5,000. No changes in the 12th. Race 13, the 5 of Porto Hanover. Driver Joe Chendeno Jr. 9 Little Black Jess is out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Don't forget, stay and play drawing after this race. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 12. Last call again, the late double. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $5,000. And right now, the current favorites at 2-1, both 5-stop action, 6 Sportskeeper. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing stop action out there looking for the lead. In between a Mr. Ohanzi, B&G's Express down along the inside are 3 wide for a moment into the turn as they sort themselves out. Right now, stop action. The outside looks to take over the lead. Then you got B&G's Express. Pacing back third is Mr. Ohanzi. Then you got Walkin' Papers with Sports Keeper. Stonebridge Patrol back to sixth. Huntsville Place, Master Fencer is the trailer. Head to the opening quarter. Stop action. The quarter, a quick 28. End of the turn. The brakes are on. Stop action. Trying to control the tempo here. In their second, B&G's Express. Pacing along third is Mr. Ohanzi. And their fourth, Walk-In Papers. And you got Sports Keeper with Stonebridge Patrol. Huntsville Place and Master Fencer can see them all. As they straighten up to the half, they're all chasing stop action. The 6-5 favorite has a length and a half advantage over B&G's Express. Sports Keeper up on the outside first up. They're at the half and just 59-1. 31-1 second quarter for stop action. Perfect trip for B&G's Express. On the inside, Mr. Ohanzi. Outside, Sports Keeper. Second over Huntsville Place. Also locked in is Walkin' Papers. Then Stonebridge Patrol and Master Fencer. As they head to 3 quarters, letting them out a notch. Kevin Cummings, stop action up by 2.5. B&G's Express forgot to switch gears. 3 quarters, 127-3. 28-2 in the third quarter, and stop action well rated on the front end, has 2.5 to play with. B&G's Express, Sportskeeper not advancing, nowhere to go for Mr. Ohanzi or Walkin' Papers top of the stretch. It's all stop action. B&G's Express passing lane, Mr. Ohanzi outside, Sportskeeper. Stop action. A wire-to-wire winner. Then Sports Keeper with Mr. Ohanzi, 157-2. Unofficially, number 5, stop action over the 6, Sports Keeper. The 2, Mr. Ohanzi, 1, B&G's Express. 5-6-2-1 in race 12, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 stop action, a big gelding 7-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. The show returns. Out in Blaisdell, New York, Super Mile LLC, the trainer Ange Napo. Driver Kevin Cummings a double tonight. Win number 3 and 32 on the season. Win number 30 and 162 lifetime for the 5 stop action, the 6-5 favorite. Race 12 official, 5-stop action, Kevin Cummings 470, 270, and 210. 6 sports keeper Drew Monty at 260 and 250. Third number 2, Mr. Ohanzi, Kyle Cummings at 210. 5-6 on the exacta, 1880. 5-6-2 the dollar try at 1770. 5-6-2 won the dollar super, 77.25. Rundown for the 12th, B&G's Express 4, Mr. Ohanzi 3, Stonebridge Patrol 7, Walk-in Papers 5, Stop Action the winner. Sportskeeper is 2nd, Huntsville Place 6, Master Fencer is 8. 437-512-68, the time 157 and 2. Race 12, the 5 stop action, and the driver Kevin Cummings. For Kevin Cummings, a driving double. 30th lifetime win tonight for the 5 stop action. 13th and final is up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five does have a carryover tonight, $180.16. Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace with a field of 8 now. 9 Little Black Jess out sick. Joe Chandano Jr. driving the 5 of Porto Hanover. Post time 11 minutes at 9:57. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back on the weekend. We got Friday night a card of 12, and then Saturday night a card of 13. We already know we have a pick 5 carryover. Pick 5 carryover, $1,208.86 for Friday night's first 5 races. Will we have anything left over in the Jackpot Super High Five, or somebody nail it again tonight? We'll find out in 10 minutes. And if I could have your attention, please, our stay and play winner tonight is Sarah Casey. Congratulations, Sarah Casey. Claim your prize. Race 13 is coming up next. Fillies and Mares, condition optional claimers, exact to try, and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five does have a carryover tonight, $180.16. Win Play Show is also available. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 5 of Porto Hanover. 9 Little Black Jess out sick. Hot picks 3, 6, 1, 2, and 5. Hey, we're going to shake hands and agree on this one. Number 3, Rumored. Tried to take it all the way last week. Got a little heavy on the lead foot there. 27.56.3, 126.2, and then only came home 31-4. Didn't get a check beating favorite. But I think she'll atone that this week. Kevin Cummings looking to sweep the late double. Driving for Sam Smith. Right now on the board at 10-1. Second, got to go to the 6, Keen Kathy. I actually liked her in her first start that she drew into, but then got scratched sick. And that was way back on the 23rd of October. Hasn't raced since the October 10th, so it's been almost a month. But we'll see what she can do. Her stablemate raced good in his debut earlier tonight, the Trotter. So we'll see what Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings have in store for us with this one at 3-1. She is getting played. Third up to the 1, Major Battle. Mark Marcus blown up the board last week from post 8 with Bolt to Beauty. Now his mare, Major Battle, gets the benefit of the rail. Well, public's not fooled this time. 6-5. She's the favorite. Then the 2, PJ's Fancy Dancer to round out the super. Nice second last week for Drew Monty and Mike Dieters. And then to round out the high 5, we'll go with 5 of Porto Hanover, who we now know Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Jim Graham. So Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree. We agreed on the first. We agree on the last. 3, 6, 1, 2, and 5. Do you agree? Mares will be on the track a couple of minutes for race 13. And I have known that the stay and play was claimed. Sarah Casey did claim her prize tonight, so congratulations, Sarah. We'll play again next Wednesday. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for our 13th and final go on this Wednesday night. Exact to try in Superfecta. Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show is also on the board. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,500. The 1 Major Battle is owned by the trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is PJ's Fancy Dancer, owned by Barbara Jensen. That's trainer Mike Dieters. The driver is Drew Monty. 3 Rumored, owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 of Porto Hanover, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with his father James G. Graham. The new driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Keen Kathy is owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy, the trainer, Kyle, the driver. 7 Beautiful Lights, owned by Allison and Hamish Collins. Chris Nato, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. The 8 Seaside Rocket, owned by Lorelei Demergen. Don Roth's trains with Dan Yetman. The 9 Little Black Jess out sick. We're down to 8. Fillies and Mares for the 13th and final. Got Exacta Try and Super High Five, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going at $6,500. Joe Chendeno Jr. on the 5 of Porto Hanover. Out sick tonight, the 9 Little Black Jess. Got 5 minutes of post time. The high five is up to $544 and climbing. Make sure you get in. 5 to post. All right, we got a horse back in the paddock for equipment repair, and looks like the repair is over and the horse is heading back this way. Still got time to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. It's up to $739. Let's see if we can get that guy over 1,000 by the time we get to post time. As Drew and PJ's Fancy Dancer making their way back over to the backstretch, and I'm sure the starter will call them as soon as he arrives. So you still got time to wager. Don't get shut out. Wager now. Starters call, the Fillies and Mares, 13th and final go on a Wednesday. Last call to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than a minute. Field down to 8 as the second tier, number 9, Little Black Jess out sick tonight. Joe Chindano Jr. now driving the 5 of Porto Hanover. Condition optional claimers per $6,500. 6-5 favorite is the 1 Major Battle. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Major Battle at the rail. No levers. So PJ's Fancy Dancer takes into that second spot. Rumored's going to try it from the back tonight from third. In their fourth, you got Keystone Zeta with a Porto Hanover. Then Keen, Kathy, Beautiful Lights, and the trailer is Seaside Rocket. Lineup in post position order. Head down the backside. That's Dave McKnight the third. Major Battles showing the way at 4-5. Pacing along in second, PJ's Fancy Dancer. In there third is Rumored. Then Keystone Zeta. Then you got a Porto Hanover. And Keen Kathy. The opening quarter to moderate, 30-1. End of the turn, Major Battle. Well, right now there's no battle being contested on the front ends. Major Battle's having her way. She's showing the way, a length and a half over PJ's Fancy Dancer. Now with a rush on the outside. Here comes Chindano with a Porto Hanover. He's up to third and moving on up. Going to try a blitz move on the leader. So Major Battle, better switch gears because here comes the Porto Hanover. Chindano being aggressive at the half in a minute. Picked it up 29-4. Most of that in the second eighth as they go into the clubhouse turn. Final time tonight. Major Battle trying to hold off a Porto Hanover. Then PJ's Fancy Dancer. Second up, here comes Keen Kathy. And you got Rumored. And you got Keystone Zeta, the gap to Beautiful Lights, and Seaside Rocket. They head to 3/4. Business is picked up. Major Battle with the lead. Porto Hanover tried to blitz her, but to no avail. And right now, 3/4 won 28-3. And in the back stretch and around that final turn, Major Battle on the inside. PJ's Fancy Dancer. Too much too soon for a Porto Hanover. Keen Kathy 3 wide. Top of the stretch. Major Battle popping the deuce. PJ's Fancy Dancer. Major Battle. Rumored trying to split rivals. Major Battle. Major Battle hanging on. Tight for second. 158-1. Unofficially, number 1 Major Battle over the 2 PJ's Fancy Dancer, the 3 Rumored, the 4 Keystone Zeta, 6 Keen Kathy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 158-1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the one major battle, a Baymare 7-year-old, Byart Major, out of the Mr. Big Mare. It's Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy, home in Lancaster, New York, by the trainer Mark Marcus, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 429 on the season for the one major battle, the 4-5 favorite. Race 13, it's official. The one major battle, Dave McKnight III. 360, 262, 10, number 2, PJ's Fancy Dancer. Drew Monty at $3, 240. 3, Rumored Kevin Cummings, 290. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 1490. Penefecta was hit, 1645. Will carry over. We'll get that in a minute. The 1-2 Exacta, 810. The 1-2-3 Try, 830. 5-1 Double, 860. 1-2-3-4 Super, $60. Carryover Friday night for the Penefecta, 414.07. 414.07 carries over Friday night. Rundown for the finale, major battle of the winter. PJ's Fancy Dancer was second. Rumored was third. Keystone Zeta 4. Porto Hanover 6. Keen Kathy 5. Beautiful Light 7. Seaside Rocket was 8. Little Black Jess out 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8 scratch, 158 and 1. 13th and final, the one major battle, the driver, Dave McKnight III. Well, that'll do it for live racing here on a Wednesday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll see you again on Friday, which will be November the 8th. Post time for the 1st to 12 will be at 6. We do now know that we have a Pick 5 carryover, $1,208.86. And now we know we have a Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $414.07. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, from our sponsors, Makers Market, our main sponsor, Roswell Park, I am your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Friday. Good night, all.